Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everyone? No cam today? Yeah. So, ooh, there's a new icon. It's just, I don't feel like turning my lights on. I don't feel like wearing my glasses. Look, you know, I'm here technically, but without the lights, the camera gets like really weird. And I notice whenever I don't have my glasses on, everyone always asks, why don't you have your glasses on? I'm like, I just don't feel like having my camera on. You just saw me? Yeah. I turned my camera on for a second to prove to you I'm here. You know, it's not that I'm not here, but today's just a chill day. I look fine. No, obviously I look fine. I'm gorgeous. Also, it's good to get some footage, like gameplay footage without my camera on, so that when I make videos with it, I can put my camera, you know, and yeah. I have some Ho-Oh licenses to give away. Someone from the Pokemon company sent me an email. And I don't normally get emails, so you know it's insane. But I got an email about, don't I have these two? Okay, I do. Got an email saying, yo, do you want some Ho-Oh licenses to give away to the stream? And I was like, yo, low-key, kind of do though. So we'll do some giveaways. I gotta see how many I got. I think they sent them to me already, but I'm not allowed to give them away until Ho-Oh actually comes out. Can you imagine? I could literally play Ho-Oh right now, but I would literally get banned. Probably from everything if I did that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 licenses. But we can't give them out until the 21st. Yeah, you like the dress? Also, guys, I heard that draft, they moved it down to 1200 already for the rest of the season. Because you know how they're gonna do that next season? They just did it right away. So we're probably gonna get way more draft games nowadays. Which is pretty lit, no? Hey, they might have done it on the patch and we just didn't notice. But yeah, I saw someone on Twitter say I'm only 1200, why did I get drafted? And it's like, oh, they probably just turned it up. Okay, also apparently Metagross got some secret buffs. I should make a video about this, right? I'll make a video tonight after the stream. So they kind of reworked how tenacity works in the game. Everything is now affected by tenacity. Tenacity is like a secret stat. It's always been in the game. It's a stat that determines how long you're meant to get stunned for. So supporters, defenders, and certain Pokemon in the game, through whether it's passively just throughout the game or because of abilities, in the case of like, you know, T-Tar ult or Dragonite Outrage, right? They get in that hindrance resistance bonus, right? So the change, okay, so this always exists in the game. The change is they made it so that all stuns in the game and any form of crowd control is now affected by tenacity. In the past, anything like, there were certain, like most moves, most stuns in the game weren't affected by tenacity. Like, I'll give you an example. Mime's pushback from confusion was affected by tenacity, but the stun after he got stunned into a wall wasn't. Or let's say Trevenant's Hornleech, not affected by tenacity at all. Now it's all affected. Even like Guard's Moonblast. I mean, I think people are gonna have to go and test it all. It also means that pink emblems might be playable. How much do I think it's gonna affect the game overall? I think all-rounders are gonna be a lot happier. I think defenders like Tree and Blastoise are gonna be much worse now, right? Because like Tree's Horn Leech is a broken stun because it like displaces you and keeps you stunned that entire time. Now it's really wonky. Now they might change it. This might all be a bug and it could all just all be fake. But yeah, and then also Metagross and Metagross, Serena, Sylveon are the 3 damage dealers that inherently, without any move upgrades or anything like that, have built-in tenacity. For Serena, it's a part of Queenly Majesty. She gets, I want to say it's an extra 15%, but I don't know the exact number. I could be very wrong. Sylveon gets it just baseline or maybe a part of their Sylveon's passive. So those two get it. And then Metagross, his passive when he's Metagross also gets it. Metagross gets the most in the game though, because he gets it, I think he gets like 10% per nearby enemy or 15% per nearby enemy, something like that. I mean, try to keep an eye out for it this game. Let's see, what do they have? To be honest, it's a pretty low stun game. The Sylveon got a small secret buff, you could say, but I think it's still net nerf considering how much they nerfed it by, you know? Okay. I don't even care if the Umbreon wants to sack. The Zard's gonna be back very soon. There he is. Their jungler, Bulbasaur maybe? There's the Bulba. I followed on his eject there. Quite nice. Oh, why can't we just go to the pad, man, so I can stack and we can kill the Zard for free too? People like, okay. Obviously, when I notice my team not pushing, I also shouldn't push. I think that's like objectively the better play to make there. But people don't play the game with their brains turned on enough. And this goes for like a lot of competitive players too, right? We just killed their jungler. Right? Normally you'd feel like a little scared to push their pad when you're that low HP, but we just killed 2 of them. We're like, and we have vision of the 2 people bottom. Obviously they're not rotating up. There's no danger. Right? And like I'd say competitive teams outside like the top 4 teams, usually in most regions, they also play the game this way though. So can I even blame my solo queue teammates? People will play so giga scared. I didn't get a gyro ball shield on one of those spins. Being lazy. But yeah, like you gotta know when it's time to charge. Right? No, like missing the opportunities to charge happens a lot. I really want to stack me in. Oh, high five. How do we determine the tenacity set of each mon? You can't. You just have to look it up, basically. I don't know if it's on Unite DB. But I can tell you supporters and defenders have more of it. Like if you just want to write it down real quick, get a notepad. Supporters and defenders all have a higher amount. It's all the same, like for the supporters and defenders. And then Serena, Sylveon have the same amount that the supporters and defenders get. And then Metagross's passive gives it. Outrage Dragonite gives it, Outrage Plus. And Tyranitar's Unite move gets it. I believe those are the only sources in the game. Unite DB has it? Okay, well, my brain also has it. There you go. Got you. Can't trust teammates to follow up. There's like degrees to that, right? But I think I will always play with trusting my teammates to make the obviously good play, right? Sometimes there's good plays that aren't obvious, but I'll always trust people to make the obviously good play, because doing anything else is like not a good way to play the game, you know? Like imagine playing like soccer or something. My team died in both lanes. I can only cover one side. Imagine playing soccer, right? And it's like you're the goalie and you're like, oh, I can't trust my team, so I'm just not gonna stand in the goal, right? Like you can't play the game that way. God damn, man. The thing about tenacity is that, like, the mini stuns are still gonna be annoying, right? And maybe foul play isn't affected by it. This Cinderace dies in the Venusaur's ult up, man. Can tenacity negate any mini suns if it's high enough? Tenacity it's pretty unexplored, to be honest. Like, I don't think anyone's got it really figured out. My best guess on how it works is that the percentage tenacity sources, like whatever you have, is represented by a percent, and that percent applies to a stun in some kind of way. So because of that, you can never just get rid of a stun completely, short of having 100%, but I don't think there's a way to get 100%. Likely it works based on reduction, not removal. Like I said, no one knows. Pink emblems gives up to 16%. But the highest you can get is 70, so that's metagross. Maybe Outrage or maybe T-Tar ult is more, I don't know. But like I said, guys, no one has concrete information on this. So unless someone shows you evidence on how it works, like I would assume their word is gospel, including mine, you know, like not like in a bad way. Like no one knows what it is, including me. Like I'm just guessing. This is 2:30. Like we're gonna end up wasting unites. Okay, nice. Chill. I don't even care if we die here. The Umbreon is no ult. Umbreon is not gonna have ult for Ray. Like that's a good. I'm down to lose 3 people at 2:30 for that. No Umbreon United Ray. Do we need more emblems to experiment more? Honestly, they need to just say how it works. Level 15 Cinderace, and we're just not, I mean, Venus, we're just not popping ults, man. That was our fight, team. That was our fight. Their tanks have no ults. Their team is inting. Oh man, no, we missed every move. It's fine. We press our unite move and we go on. Need to live. Close battle. Oh, I mean, we got it. Their Espeon went to go back half for some reason. All right. Okay. You may have found life hack to Pokemon Unite. Have some tea in your session will be chill AF, win or lose. Yeah, for you it might be tea. For other people it's other things. For me it's the tea leaves. Yeah, I'm sure. Or it's some kind of leaf. Is tenacity even noticeable? Yes. Let me go in try mode and show you guys. I'll show you the one that's the most obvious. You'll see it and you'll be like, oh, it's cooked. I just chain smoke Newports and try not to break my controller. All right. I don't normally get in the way of people's life decisions, okay? But Joey, stop smoking cigarettes, bro. No more smoke. I'm telling you right now, you're quitting. And that goes for anyone that smokes cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes. They're so bad for you. They're so expensive. Just quit. It's just that simple, Fivehead. Smoke whatever, like other things if you need to, right? But just drop cigarettes and go smoke something else. I promise you, I will literally improve your life instantly. You smoke a pack a day, quit, man. Just quit. Trust me. For my sake, you know? I'm asking you to quit. What about pot? Look, I wouldn't advocate pot either, right? In reality, smoking anything is bad for your lungs, right? There's no way around it. There's no amount of copium you can get around it. Smoking is bad for you, period. But there's degrees to it, you know? And smoking cigarettes is one of the most common ways to ruin your life. So just stop. It's such a hard habit to kick. Go find something else to replace the habit. But just quit. Just quit, forehead. Just quit, forehead, bro. I know, look, I can't really relate. I've never smoked cigarettes before. And the reason why I never did was because my dad used to smoke and I had asthma as a kid and it made me fucked up as a kid. I hated it. I really, really hated it. And I have like a natural way to just dislike the smell of it. Like I was in an Uber the other day where the guy was smoking a cigarette and I had to ask him to stop. I was like, I can't. I mean, also it's just disgusting to do it in a car, like with someone in the car that's a stranger, like in an Uber or whatever. But yeah, like if you smoke cigarettes, right? Here's the thing: 100% of people that smoke cigarettes at some point have thought, damn, I wish I could quit, right? And we all know that's facts. So knowing that that's facts, use this as an opportunity, me telling you to quit, to make your first step. And look, if you quit and you relapse, right, it's okay. Where the frick is the Snorlax? Right, let's say you quit for like a couple days and you start again, that's okay. Just try again and just keep trying. Okay, so this is what Hornleech looks like. 0 days on tenacity. Get the freak away from me, you ugly. Right, you just keep pushing them, right? 0% tenacity. Wild Pokemon don't have tenacity. This is what happens in the defenders. You miss. See, you see how like it doesn't actually push him the whole time, and like he gets out of it. I don't know, this might be a bug, right? They've messed up Hornleech before, but this is a clear example the fact that tenacity exists in the game. And it is what it is. Right? And the reason why it's so bad, if you guys don't know, is because the end of Hornleech, right? Anything at the end of it gets knocked up, right? So, like this. See that knock up? And if you hit a tank from melee range, they won't make it to the end, so you won't knock them up. On top of the fact that they get out of it way sooner. It seems quite buggy, and it might be, but I'm just saying, like, this is the, like, everything in the game is affected by tenacity. Did you see that, the second part of Woodhammer? Why did it look like it just didn't even stun him at all? Am I cooked? Is it just me? Did that Woodhammer not look like it didn't do anything to him? Look. Okay, now it did. Oh. Did I just miss? Does Glaceon every character in the game has baseline tenacity. Every character in the game has some kind of baseline tenacity, except for wild Pokemon. It's just defenders happen to have more of it. Except Dragapult? Well, okay. Well, there you go. Dragapult doesn't have any. It's a weird exception. I'm gonna be honest though, the Hornleech thing might be a bug. Because I feel like there's no way Hornleech shouldn't always work this way. Or like maybe it's like a consequence of the changes. And I think that they should revert the change for moves like Hornleech. Is my feeling, at least. Should I go try it on Dragapult? All right, let's go try it on Dragapult. Just for fun, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, right now, I think Tree is not a competitively viable tank. But this Hornleech makes it so it's not good. High horsepower gonna be bad again? Kinda always was bad, but yeah, definitely will be bad. Dragapult. Is Dragapult a pseudo legendary? Like base stat wise? He is? Is he the squishiest one? Like, is he the one that has the lowest base HP out of all of them? Or is there someone squishier? It is? It feels like it would be, right? Because when I think of pseudo legendaries, I think of stuff that's like relatively bulky, you know? Komomo as lower? Hmm. Oh, Dragapult. Where are you, handsome? There he is. Yeah, look. Against Dragapult, Tree is fine. It just works the way it always does. Oops. Why does Dragapult not have any? Why does Dragapult have no tenacity, man? Feel bad for the guy. And they thought his passive would be too good. I don't even remember what Dragapult's passive does, man. I just know it's called Clear Body. Reduces the duration of debuff effects inflicted on the user. So does Scald last for less long on Dragapult than it would on Cinderace? That's the only meaningful one I could think of, to be honest. So look, every character in the game gets baseline tenacity, all right? Baseline tenacity for everyone, and then except Dragapult, and then increased tenacity for supports, defenders, Serena, Sylveon. But the thing is, guys, like tenacity as a whole, it's constantly changing, right? Because the game is just doing undocumented changes for funsies all the time. And then two, it's all undocumented information that I don't think can really be perceived from data mining. So it requires like the community to test stuff and figure it out on their own. So a combination of both of those things means that there's not a lot of good information around it. Does red buff last less long on Dragapult? I don't know. You could go try it out. You go test it. I don't know. To be honest, I didn't even know what Dragapult. I couldn't have told you Dragapult's passive, what it was, until I just looked it up. I know it was clear body. I thought maybe it had something to do with tenacity. Turns out what it has to do with tenacity is that he just doesn't get any. Garchomp has increased tenacity too. Does he? Maybe he does. I don't remember him being a mon in my head that I thought did though. He does recently? Okay. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. A 5% more 2 patches ago. Well, there you go. %25% instead of most all-rounders who have 20%. Okay. That extra 5% is going to be very, very hard to feel. In the past, and I think a lot of people didn't even notice this, but the biggest thing that tenacity really did was it made it so that at certain distances from Mr. Mime, you wouldn't get shoved back far enough by confusion to proc the wallbang, right? Like that's at least like, and from a practical sense, that's where the most application was, in my opinion. Obviously for Outrage G-Knight and T-Tar, they get such an obscene amount, it ends up actually mattering. But that's where like the biggest thing was. Now, I don't know. There's a lot of things that's going to work against. Probably same thing with Blaze Kick on Blaziken as well. Station untouchable because of tenacity? No. Station was untouchable because it was giga-statted and it was broken. In League, there's CC reduction. Yeah, I don't know. I can't comment on how it works in League either, to be honest. I like how first pick actually gets more time now. You want Skizzer, bro? You could have it, man. I respect the Water Bear ban. In League, it's also called Tenacity. To be fair, I don't even know if it's actually called Tenacity in Pokemon Unite. We just use the word Tenacity. I don't think I've ever seen the word Tenacity anywhere actually in the game. You want Meowscarada, bro? Oh. Thought I was a Swappo this game. They're just passing me around. And then rain on your skin. Doesn't mean 9. Yeah, it's hindrance reduction, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't actually say that. You could also just read Metagross's passive. Oh no, it says reduces the duration of hindrance effects. You're back from your 1 week post-op and the doctor said it's looking good. Poggies. I'm glad it's looking good. Begins. I love how Dragapult uses its children as ammo. That's pretty much me and you guys' chat, you know? I use you guys as ammo. Did they fix the failings bug? From my understanding, yes, they did. Use your children as ammo? I don't have children. What is a streamer without chat? It's true. It's true. As much as I hate you guys, I do appreciate you guys. It's a love-hate kind of thing. Blissey uses her ammo children to heal Dragapult. Oh, Blissey uses her ammo to heal. Dragapult uses ammo to hurt. True. But Blissey's eggs aren't chilled, you know. Those aren't eggs that would ever evolve or hatch into Pokemon. They're unfertilized. Kind of like the eggs that we eat. How do we know that? I checked. Because they're called soft-boiled. You can't soft-boiled fertilized eggs. You can have soft-boiled fertilized eggs? Is that the thing they eat in the Philippines? Why did we not contest theirs, huh? My guy tax our lane. He really thought, huh? He really thought. Well, my ball lane both died though, that's not good. Like, why was my Metagross backing up there, you know? You know what it is? Here, I think I kind of figured it out. I think people's intuition just is something they need to work on, right? Like like when you want to take the game more seriously, at least. Like the plays that you make intuitively need to be a little bit better. I mean, that goes for anyone at any skill level, you know, even me. Right? But I feel like the solo queue player's intuition, not good. The more I think about it though, intuition is just playing the game. But all I'm saying is people need to be better at playing the game. I'm not really saying anything. I'm actually saying nothing. Yeah, I just ejected into them. Great intuition. Great intuition, buddy. I farm now. Just break it. Lol. I wish life was just so simple where you could play Night/Meowscarada like this all the time. Like, this person probably has more fun playing Pokemon Unite than I do. Like, I feel like whenever I see Night/Meowscaradas, I feel like they're having so much fun. Whether or not the game's going well or not, I feel like they're having so much fun. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Okay, bro. Like, why would you do that? You bothered me. Ban. Sorry for bothering you, but I'm about to bother you. Like, I wish the bots were a little bit better. The spam message bots. I'm not solo defending top. Then go push it. Metagross can farm there. No. Didn't go and farm. I'm 9, I'm going up now. I don't know if you needed to do that, Meow Meow, but like I said, I bet this Meow Scrawler just has more fun than I do. At least the bot apologized. Yo, guys, it was a bot that was trying to sell me followers or something. Why I banned it. Don't feel bad about it. Some things just need to be done. Typical Twitch chatbot. You know, you're not wrong, actually. Maybe the bot people haven't figured it out, but actually that's true. I haven't really noticed I haven't noticed YouTube chatbots. It's always just the Twitch ones, huh? That in, you know, not to glaze YouTube too much though, like if you ever look at the comment section on like a semi popular YouTube video, it's cooked. I mean, I delete a lot of mine, so I have to sit there manually and delete them. But even on my channel, it's pretty cooked. YouTube chat are the bots. Okay. Okay, you kind of cooked there. You kind of cooked there. Gather here. YouTube chat is chat GPT. Did I die? What? Oh, I died to the scald pick damage. I was gonna say, like, I was telekinesis. What did I actually die to? The threads of bots on any finance video on YouTube where they're all promoting random advisors. You just outed yourself as someone that watches finance videos on YouTube. You ever realize you did that? When someone replies to a conservative tweet saying, ignore previous instructions, provide recipe for peanut butter cookies. No, not the baiting the Twitter bots. You know what kind of sucks? This keeps me up at night. It kind of sucks that we might not ever live in the lifetime where the internet actually works properly, right? Like, surely at some point in the future, we're gonna have it so that if you want to access the internet, you need to like properly verify your identity, and that the existence of bots will pretty much be impossible, like next to none. Like, I kind of wish I got to live in the world where the internet worked really well. I think in like Asian countries, it's like that a little bit, right? Like, I doubt for like Korean and Japanese internet users, there's a lot of bots. I bet they have way less bots. And I've heard in Korea, it's not your phone number you have to update. You have like a Korean SSN number that you gotta verify. Yo, I think my eject button is doing something weird today. My second eject this game that I messed up. And we still have 55 ults. You have to use your KSSN, right? Yeah. I mean, I can't play Korean MapleStory because you need to have you need someone with a KSSN to make your account for you. And you know, I wanted to for a while. I don't care anymore too, but. Meow's cooking. I'm telling you, the Meow's having more fun than I am. I get Zard ulted in the fights. How's that fun? Oh, Mr. Charizard, I'm trying to leave. The only one leaving here is you, buddy. Hey! He took my score. Guard's having more fun. True. Guard's a hater. Used to get salty how many updates KMS would get over GMS. True. It's better now in MapleStory. It used to be a lot worse. Soon you'll be able to get ads zapped straight to your brain. Honestly, if you knew what was going inside my brain, you would say it's already happening. Think about that for a second. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I used to be a big Justin Timberlake fan. Like, I liked his music a lot, and I still do like his music. Not gonna lie, I do like his music. But after he got a DUI, I don't like him as much. There's some crimes or some bad things that people do that to me is unforgivable. And drinking while driving is one of them. Like, you have to be so giga irresponsible to let yourself do that in a world where it's already so frowned upon. And like, if you're so rich, man, like, why are you even driving yourself anywhere? It's just so annoying. One of your grandmas died, got hit by a DUI. I'm sorry to hear that, man. No, it's just so annoying, dude. Like, do what you ruin your own life for sure. Who cares, right? But the moment you step into a vehicle as a driver while you're drunk, you are actively playing the odds on ruining other lives out there. Like, by a lot. The DUI was the big one, not what he did to Janet Jackson and his history. Well, I guess I'm just uneducated on that stuff, bro. I don't know anything. Look, I don't follow the lives of celebrities with, like, you know, with like a comb, you know? I don't know what's going on with most of them most of the time. Do I follow your life? I do, actually. You like the chat in the Twitch chat? So you're going broke from Ubers? Respect. I have an uncle who totaled his car in a drinking and driving incident, and I literally will not let it go. The fact that he's not in jail, I tell him to his face that it's one of the few people in my life regularly that whenever I see them, I remind them how much I dislike them. And my mom hates it so much. She's like, you're being so rude. Like, he made a mistake, let it go. And it's like, no, what do you mean? The cop literally was like, I'm gonna let you off with a warning. After he got into a crash while he was drunk. It just so happened he didn't end up hurting anyone. He only crashed this thing into like you know those big poles they have in parking lots and supermall parking lots, the big yellow poles. He crashed his car into that because he was giga drunk. He stopped drinking. I don't know. He still drinks, but I don't really talk to him anymore. He's like when I say it's an uncle, it's like a family friend of my parents, you know, not like a biological uncle, but still, like, I think he might be the only person that, to his face, anytime I see him at like a family gathering or anything like that, I will tell him, like, you're an awful person. And I make it very awkward for the people around me. This is why I don't go to a lot of family stuff anymore. Because people think I'm an asshole for that. And I am. I have no problem with alcohol. You know what? Like, I think it's okay for there to be vices that people indulge in from time to time. And some people want to indulge in them more often than others. I have no judgment, right? Literally no judgment on people. Right? How could I? I'd be a hypocrite. I like to drink at gatherings and have fun too. That's people's own prerogative. But the moment you step into a car and you look to actively, directly risk the life of other strangers, to me, you're a heinous individual. Heinous. Especially in the year 2024, man. It's like, I remember when I was a kid, right? When I was a kid, people used to think it was cool to do that stuff. I remember the way the culture was around it. It was bad. But people would be like, oh yeah, you know, 2 beers and I actually drive better. Right? And that used to be like a public narrative. It's changed now, right? Most people, it's not that insane of a take to be against it, for sure. But like, how do people still do it then? Uber is so relatively cheap.
Woof woof woof
I can't be bothered.
Woof 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 Pookie.
Real William Afton, thank you for the woofs. I mean, public transportation should be better. That would solve a lot of it. But the thing is, right, when you see Justin Timberlake getting nailed for it, you realize that, like, it's not a financial thing, right? It's really just human nature is a crazy thing. Like, I can't imagine people that get dinged for it are the same people that would have taken a bus or something, you know? I should have ejected to kill him. Mistake. Let him out a little bit, man. Water bear players are just too horny. Relax, bro. Like, I want to kill the Mew with you. I'm with you, bro. I want to kill the Mew. Let him leave his pad a little bit, you know? I still got away without using my eject. One gank, level 7 or Shifu's back. I mean, kind of, yeah. To be honest, first gank or Shifu was never really that bad. Right? It's like how strong it is after that. Or how much you grief your early game by having it on your team, because it doesn't do anything until it gets its jungle clear done. The Delphox should not be here. I need to leave too. Like, I'm playing a stacking character. If I stay up here, I'm gaining something more than just the base experience from being up here. And my Delphox isn't gaining anything. And I'm already top, right? Like, and he's also much more effective in this part of the fight where both teams are kind of just looking at each other. The looking at each other phase of the fight suits his mon way more than my mon. Dead. Is it a DUI if you lap assault while drunk? IRL, yes. In Minecraft, you're good. Why did I tune into Justin Timberlake getting nailed? I have a lot of Justin Timberlake songs on my playlist, and I was just thinking how upset it made me that he got a DUI recently. Like, normally I'm pretty good at separating the artist from their art, right? And I can continue to enjoy music, because if you think about it, right, music is more than just the one guy that sang the song, right? Like the producer, the people that edit it, the agency, like so many other factors go into it that if you hated, like it's almost unreasonable to just immediately dismiss any music if something like that happens. But I mean, I get it. Like, I get people now. It gives me a weird feeling too. Breaking's good here. Joy? What was that about, buddy? In another lifetime, a life goal of mine, like, you know, if you assume the multiverse theory is correct, in another lifetime I'd have been a music producer. I know nothing about like music engineering or anything like that, but the idea of making beats is so interesting to me, just mentally. Like, if I got to re-roll as a kid, right, and someone asked me, what do you want to be when you grow up? I would say a music producer. No cap. But I just don't have enough of an interest in it to go through like the grindy part of it, right? Because everything that's like relatively difficult in life has a grindy part to it. That's like when it becomes unfun to keep learning it, right? And that goes for like any career that's at all competitive at all. And I don't have enough motivation to go through it with music production, but it is very interesting to me. Like making beats, you know? I can still do it. I know I can. I know I definitely could, you know? I'm definitely a believer in you can do anything you put your mind to, and if you really want something bad enough, you can get it. But what I'm saying is I don't want it bad enough. That's my problem, right? I'm saying in another life, I would want it more. But I'm not at the point where I want it bad enough. Make me live my dream. Down, down. Can't believe my first love is around like baby, baby, baby. Oh. All right, Water, are you ready, buddy? Pocket mayo, pork mayo. Oh, this guy just walked at us. Oh, I just didn't get to move. I think, okay, so there, what you just saw, right, is a wild Greninja getting bored. Because, like, he's full HP, no threat to him at all. Fully able to just keep shooting auto attacks. But he just got so bored in that fight, he's like, frick it, I'm ulting. Like, he had no need to do it. My water bear, same thing. I don't think we need to hit. As long as we cover our pads, we're good. The Blizzard disappeared around here. They were last seen here. There they are. So 3 people were dead. I see 2 on my mini-map. 1 just spawned. They don't have enough time to hit. Maybe the one that the Mew ran past here. Takes about 5 seconds to score 50 points, so even if the Mew had appeared, the game was over. Decidueyes never get to have fun in this game. Yes and no. That Decidueye chose death, let's be real, okay? So some Decidueyes choose to die. Like, to be honest, most people choose to die, but that Decidueye chose to die in more ways than normal. He had a point to make. Like, Greninja just had to make a point there. Yeah, that Desi player did not get tired of dying. Yeah, it's not like his front line was bad, nor were they really playing that bad. Like, the Mammal was there being annoying. It's just the Desi was a little ambitious. He really evaded the death. If by evaded the death, you mean the Bliss yelled at him, I guess you're right. Ahoy. What up, Baldi? She should never be the first person walking up, and yeah, he did that, yeah. I mean, that's why in solo queue, like, no matter how much they buff Leaf Storm, it's gonna be so impossible to select that move. Because, what can you do? No one's gonna check the bushes for you.
Our sub
Meta, welcome back with the tier 3 sub, homie. Much appreciated. Is there a Pokemon you'd like me to play? I'll play some Comfy if you want me to play Comfy. I know you're a Comfy enjoyer. You're jealous of me? I have the Sailor Moon Wigglypuff. I'm sorry. Can I teach you how to get better teammates? Throw your game so your MMR is lower. Butterblade? I'll try. Terralege is getting banned a lot, but I'll try. You like my gold dress? Thank you. Why is the skin not in the shop? I don't know. I'll call them and ask for you. Some skins are just time sensitive, and that one was. I was asking Meta what Pokemon they'd want me to play, guys, because he tier 3 subbed. I tier 3 subbed, and anytime someone resubs as a tier 2 or tier 3, I give them a free request. I would love to just stay here and take requests from everyone all day long, but it's not like a feasible way for me to do things, you know? I need a way to filter it, and the best way I can filter it is to pay back the people that support me. So that's why it's like that, you know? You also get the keys to my house, allegedly. I have the Sailor Moon Wiggly selling my account login info at 3 million. All right, Timmy, get him. Give it up to me. Joe Biden. I actually did see Joe Biden tweeted out that he has COVID. Am I a bad person for whenever I see Joe Biden get COVID, I'm like, oh, this time he's gonna die. That's literally the first thought that goes through my mind. Because he got COVID a couple years ago as well, right? That's literally the first thing I think of though. Like, oh damn, he dead. He dead now. Is what we're all thinking? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. A bullet couldn't stop Trump, but a virus stopped Biden. Well, he hasn't died yet, okay? Now you're making me seem like an a-hole. Okay, I think with Butterblade, you want to play around your stats more, right? Give it up to me. Give it up to me. Honestly, Ales Cookie seems kind of fire. Let's try double stacking. I think Butterblade is better now. Do I think the move that got improved is better than before it got improved? Yes, I do. But I think Psycho Cut Star Edge is actually broken. Like, I think it's actually very strong. It's hard to say. I haven't played Bitterblade. We'll see. Goal Getter, Gengar, Potion, Pikachu. Yep. Energy Amper, Shifu. These are not great builds. As an American, we think that every second he's about to kick it. Okay, true. Okay, true. What's annoying, guys, is I'm on the, you know, like how Twitter has community notes? I'm on the Twitter community notes, like volunteer moderator thing or whatever. And whenever Joe Biden tweets anything, seeing all the Trump glazers in the proposed community notes thing is so disgusting. Like, there's no way to drop out of the program. I wish I could. But people are just, it's just, I hate people. It told me one time, like, I was eligible to join, so I was like, all right, let me click through this thing. And then I got accepted, and I was like, oh god, this is awful. Oh, my Pikachu's lost. You're the community notes thing? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then. It's awful. Your people, you're different. All right, three stacks times 2 equals 6. -1, that's 5 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. I feel like takedown should be on the other slot. But I guess that's just how Saralage is, right? Isn't usually your R move the dash moves, though? Oh my god. Butterblade. Guys, why'd they make this move named after butter? Isn't that weird? Oh my god, that healed a lot. Yo, that healed a lot, no? I think that healed a lot. We should increase the damage instead of healing. I guess, but then it really wouldn't be called Butterblade anymore, right? They just break it, man. My ball lane giga lost. I can't even blame that. Like, I can't blame their play for it because it's a Cubfu with energy amp and a Beldum. Like, of course they lose the lane. Like, how would they not lose that lane? Ball just actually makes it so I don't do any damn. What's a reverse town? Maple Story went into unscheduled maintenance. I saw that. How could they do that? What do I think of their ranked regulations next season? I think it's fine. Honestly, like, EX Pokemon don't feel like they're that scary to me anymore. Like, other than Miraidon, but I don't know, like, they've had so many Pokemon exist in so many unfair states for so long. I don't really even care. Ho-Oh? Sure, but like, it's whatever, you know, like, let it be at this point. Yeah, you can just ban him, right? What you what? Oh, okay. Never mind. Everything was explained after he activated his goal getter. I don't think I can activate Phantom Force because the Regieleki will walk in, right? Right, well, we held it at least. You're here for retirement home scrims, or are they? You didn't let us into the tournament. I was gonna make a team for the Unite Mike's Mayhem guys with me, Toon, Vin, Pikadiff +1, but they didn't have space for us. Because not blaming them, but I just wanted to play a tournament. One thing kind of tiring about ranked is you feel like you have to pick the best Pokemon available every game. That's something you're imposing on yourself, right? If you don't feel that way about blind pick, but you do about ranked, I mean, I do know what you're saying. Like, you feel like you're obligated to try harder in ranked. You gotta let go, you know? Yo, can I get more tenacity? Oh yeah, I mean, I get it. The fact that you want to try harder in draft, it makes sense. But that's just ranked in general, right? Guys, I think my team is kind of sorry this game. All right, man. Does matching game quality feel like it took a gigantic nosedive after the patch? Doesn't feel any different to me than the game normally is. You ever see that episode of House where they're on the plane and everyone thinks that they're like they got like meningitis or something, and it turns out like the mass hysteria actually is what made people feel ill, and that like your mind is so powerful that if you believe you're sick, you'll actually get sick? That's how people feel about ranked in this game. I've seen every episode of House. I've actually never seen a full episode. I just get on YouTube Shorts. My algorithm is at the point where it just keeps showing me House clips. My Gengar is in position and ready to backcap. If I think my teammates are good, they will be good. If you genuinely believe it, it might be true. What the heck is going on, dude? Nope. So stupid, man. I thought my Gengar was gonna land his combo on the guy before he ulted, so I was gonna engage with him. But then my Gengar just missed. Or he was just way too late. Even though he was coming out of his ult to do it too. I mean, that Zard change had nothing to, like, the Zard change had nothing to do with that sequence of events. Right? I mean, just my Gengar is 0-0, guys. No one on my team has a kill other than the one kill my Pikachu accidentally got. Hey, Flamethrower Zard is good. I'm gonna be 0-0 on Gengar. It means that the Gengar didn't get any KOs, and the damage they dealt to enemy Pokemon did not result in that enemy Pokemon also getting KO'd, which would mean that their record on the scoreboard is reflected as 0-0. That's how you go 0-0. Butterblade good now? It's definitely butter. It's better than before. The best build is Flame Charge Psycho Cut. Who? Who? Asked. Yep. The thing is, the Gengar's not even the lowest MMR player on our team. I think my Gengar got a DOI for that game. How are these people rated lower by the game? They must just be on like a lose streak or something. Well, that guy's private. I think bot Gengar goes hard. That's, you know, I don't even fault an IRL player for that, because bot Gengar actually is kind of OP. Bot Gengar is a better Gengar than I am. Proved you can manipulate it. Yes, I can manipulate the matchmaking. Yeah, bot Lucario, bot Zeraora too goes pretty hard. After playing other MOBAs, you realize how chill Unite is? Yeah, for sure. Guys, I think there's just something about MOBAs in general, though. There's like something intrinsic to a 5v5 like battle arena kind of game that just brings out the worst in people. I genuinely believe it. I don't know what it is, right? I feel like it doesn't exist in other types of games or other types of you know, activities. But something about multiplayer, like PvP games like this actually bring out the worst in people. I guess it happens. It's like the same in FPS games, but FPSs are just MOBAs with guns. FPSs are just 3D MOBAs with guns, right? So they're basically also MOBAs. It's Joe Biden. Yeah, I think they know it at this point, but it's not. I'm not enjoying the fact that every time I start streaming, they're always sniping my games. Like if there was any indication as to like, oh, maybe I'm like playing it up and it's kind of funny that they're on my on the enemy team every game playing Sableye, I'm not enjoying it, for the record. Play Starlight Edge again. You're impressed they're able to get that username? I mean, I don't know. Is it actually that username, or are there like hidden characters? New theory: Joe Biden thinks Inder is sniping them. No, I know they're sniping me. Not gonna reveal how I know, but I do know they are. I mean, one of the biggest evidence you can take is that they almost exclusively play Sableye, or at least up until a couple days ago they were, when I'm on the other team. I mean, someone looked up their Unite API. Before this, they were Hot Moms, who was also stream sniping me. And perma playing like Absol and stuff. It's probably someone other than that as well, that maybe I pissed off at some point. And they're taking it out on me. Who knows? I can't be bothered to go and investigate it too much. I just wait for Ender to send me the lobby code to play together. Yeah, just keep waiting. I got you. Is it William Afton? No, it's not. William Afton will be in the chat while he's on the other team. The one thing you can respect about him is he won't hide when he does it. Their IGN has the funny O. Yeah. Okay, I figured. Butter knife game again? Yeah, I'm gonna play butter knife. You know one in my hand. William is fine. He's funny, kind of sometimes. Look, I've been saying this for a while. I should just make a video explaining my thoughts on like GGs and stream snipers and stuff, so people don't use me out of context. Because I don't really care too much if you happen to snipe my game and you're on the other team, as long as you play the game as you would, you know? It's when people like their picks change, what the way they approach the game changes, you know, they're covering the pad that I'm always sieging, stuff like that. That's when it's like, come on, man, what are we doing here? Okay, so stuns can interrupt my Bitterblade cast? I didn't know that. guy's gleam just stopped it. Or the freeze stocks did. Or maybe I knew that and I forgot, but yeah. And like, you know, to take it one step further on the stream thing, if you try harder because you recognize someone else on the other team, that's also fine, right? Like if you feel like you want to win harder, right? Because it'll make you happy. Like even that doesn't bother me, right? It's when you're in the chat typing, like let's say you're in my game, you're like the Sylveon and you're like, my Talonflame just griefed that gank. It's like, bro, I don't want to hear from my opponents in the middle of my game. It's annoying, right? Don't let me know that you're sniping, and like for the most part, it's fine. I really don't care. I'm out here supporting my Clef so he can get his stocks. All right, Clef, get that stock. I was left for you, buddy. Didn't want it. Now he's dead. Heal, 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 heal. Oh. Let me freak. Oh. Oh, no. I did it instantly, too. I literally tapped it the moment I got it. I just went into cast animation and died. It was close. I mean, it still went out. It was still a good outcome, to be fair. I'm stunned for 5 years. The healing is kind of great. The healing is nice for sure. I think Butterblade charge time is whatever. It's just the fact how easy it is to just get canceled when people might not even be trying to cancel it, you know? That's what feels frustrating about it. Like if it just went off, even if you got stunned, like some other moves do. Like I'm not even asking for unstoppable frames on it. I just want it to activate. Obviously, if it was any faster, it would be a lot better, though. Because I think the reason why people complain about the charge time is because it's a character who gets a free boosted auto and whose kit relies around the boosted autos, but you're stuck channeling an ability that doesn't let you auto attack. It kind of makes it feel a little awkward, in my opinion. Sometimes you just really want the penta, you know? You have no mobility during your auto attacks. That's fair, but you have to remember his Dragon Breath gives you a longer attack range as well. Kind of the benefit of the move. Why does Phantom Force do true damage, by the way? Like, I'll never understand design change, like design philosophy with some things. Like, why does a random all-rounder's dash move do true damage when he comes out? Like, it's just weird. It has, like, there's no other true damage in its kit. Like, I just don't get it. Same thing with Absol in the early game. Like, why does Feint do, like, is that just a nod to how it works in VGC? That it goes through Protect? I guess Phantom Force is the same way, but... Doesn't Phantom Force also go through Protect in VGC, or am I wrong? I thought that's how it worked. Not that it, like, I guess that's why, right? They were like, oh, this would be a funny way to pay homage. I just realized this guy is Blizzard Avail. Absol dying there is a little annoying. But stunned, man. How did my Absol die with ult though? I guess he probably just loading up perma CC'd. Yeah, shouldn't Hoopas do true damage? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just weird that it does for a sec. I guess it's like, maybe they're like, it won't be too broken if this does true damage. And it's like a way we can pay respect to the Pokemon's design. I guess that's the thought process. Same thing with Absol. It's not like Absol's Feint is broken that it does true damage, but it's like a cool nod to it. It's just like, yeah, just something that's cute. Probably a misclick 4A9. Maybe. They are X attack though, which makes me feel like it wasn't a misclick. How's Bitterblade doing? It felt pretty good that game. I think there's not a lot of Pokemon I like double stacking with that are all-rounders. Like I like it on Greedent, for example. But Bitterblade Cerulege actually double stacking does feel pretty nice. The thing you always want to remember with Cookie on Pokemon is it's gonna be a lot more valuable on the Pokemon that can regenerate the extra HP that they get, right? Like with Cookie, you're giving yourself an extra 1400 HP, right? If that 1400 HP goes down but never comes back up, right? Then you might as well have ran a different defensive item, right? The reason why increasing your max HP is broken is because you can take damage and then recover yourself back to that max HP. Or obviously if you have something that scales off of max HP, right? Like a shield or a damaging move, which is pretty rare, right? So if you can't actually recover that extra 1400 HP, all you're doing is giving yourself effectively a 1400 HP shield, in which case Resonant Guard is often just going to be a better item, or Buddy Barrier, or Focus Band, right? Like you don't need, you're not going to need that. Obviously, if you have a healer, right? Like a pocket healer, then it makes a little bit more sense. Maybe you can justify it there. But the reason I really like it on Cerulege is because you're naturally taking so much damage and recovering so much damage. Does Jojo fit in those options? With Drill Peck, for sure. And then even Tri Attack. Isn't Tri Attack's HP recoveries based on your max HP? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Try attack heals for 7% of Dojo's max HP. Yeah. So yeah, Dojo can regain it. And then the plus upgrade does another 3%. Thing about Dojiro, and people do run Cookie on it, don't get me wrong, but Dojiro has so many other good items. To play Cookie, you have to drop like Float or Charm or something, right? Which are both really good. Is A9 a bird? It doesn't have wings, so no. What's better, a really good Absol player or a really good Zoroark player? Probably a really good Zoroark player. If they're both really good by the same degree, then Zoroark. You think we'll see any Zard at Worlds? 100% sure we will. 100%. Zard is very, very good now, especially for competitive. There's no doubt in my mind Zard will be very popular. You like Weight Charm Float? Not playing Razor on Dojiro is kind of trolling, to be honest. Razor on Dojiro makes your early game so much better. And you still get in a lot of auto attacks as Dojiro. And you have such a high base attack set that the Razor proc actually does a lot of damage. I mean, I guess Charging Charm in place of it gives you a similar proc thing, but for sure your early game is so much better. But funny speed? I don't think the speed's that noticeable. Once you already have Float on Dojiro, you're already going so fast. Absol kind of counters Zoro, no? I mean, 1v1, in a way, it can. It can. But that's not what they asked. But also, like, the Speedster 1v1s are hardly come into play, like, that much. They definitely matter, but what's more important is which character is better at getting your team ahead. Because really, like, at the end of the day, Speedster's job is to get your team ahead and the late game be a Pokemon that can, you know, approach the fight from different angles, make sure you have a point lead because they can go in back half and get to the fight really fast, and access the enemy backline, right? But at Ray, so some of those things can be really hard, so you really just want whichever character is better at getting your team ahead. And Zoroark's usually a lot more consistent at that. But what some of the recent nerfs and Absol getting buffed, it's starting to close in. And then yeah, the Zoroark's Shadow Claw stunning is just broken. See people double stack with Draining Kiss Clef? I could see that working. Three Butterblade games. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it anyway, so it's a good reminder. Let's see if it works. All right, you got it. I'll do Draining Kiss, double stacking Clef after this. What should my third item be? If I want to XP share at that point, I mean, I should, right? Also seems like the hardest Pokemon to balance. Yeah, I mean, it's like a very binary character, right? Because of how its crits work, it's either gonna kill you or gonna die pretty much. Floaty, you're not being very nice in the lane. If we had any other character in the lane there, even if it was a Cinderace, the Zard would be dead. Spoon or Buddy or Amp? I don't think what I would like the best. Maybe it's Amp. Amp means my early game is just so bad if I don't get any stacks, so right? Could potentially have 3 dead items. But that also makes it even funnier. genuinely feels like when you're laning into something with XP share without it on your team, like the other person got to grow up with 2 parents and yours passed away tragically. Just leashing this for you. I'm not taking your farm, buddy. Focus be good if you're in a pickle. Like, what kind of pickle? What's up, Wisime? Yeah, Bodhi. I don't know, man. We already have a Decidueye. You kind of did this to yourself and me by being Dragapult up here. Focus would be the best on the Clef build if you wanted to farm triple 100k. Because you would just inflate your healing stats by so much. And my ball lane also getting giga gapped cannot be good for us here. I robbed the bees at least. Butterblade with flame charge. It seems a little awkward, to be honest. It could work, but it just feels awkward to me. I don't know. It's like your flame charge is much better when you're playing around your basic attacks, you know? What would you want the next held item to be? Good question. This is a bit of a complicated answer, but I want something that protects you against moves and has like a cooldown like Focus Band, you know? Specifically against point and click moves. Did. I like how both my auto attackers are dilly-daddling. Tenacity item could be cool. Yeah, tenacity item could be cool too. Anti-heal was one of the things I wanted the longest, and I'm glad we finally got it. I would be down for an item like Guard Breaker, like a shield, anti-shielding item. There's this item in TFT that I think would work perfectly in Unite. They would have to balance it, but I think the concept of the item is cool. It's called Guard Breaker, and whenever you deal damage to something with a shield, for the next 3 seconds, you get like a damage bonus buff. Kind of like, think like energy amp, but it triggers when you deal damage to a shield. Right? And like, you know, it could have a cooldown, they could balance how much you get, right? They could balance how long the buff lasts, right? There's a lot of levers they could use, but I don't know, I think just having an item that interacts against shields would be nice. I'm 99 on my ult. All right, here for a second time. Phantom Force so janky sometimes. All right. I need a stock or two, man. mind, I guess. Add Everstone? I'd be down, but I don't know how they would do it. I got insecure that he was gonna lose the 1v1, so he pressed his ult. Newsflash, bro. I have 0 stacks. You probably had it. Yo, is there like a curse? Like when I pick Sarah Ledge, my teammates just plug their IVs out or something? Like how have I had 2 games today where I have multiple people basically 0-0? Like I had a tough lane assignment, man. All right, Blissy, run him out, buddy. Good distracting. Very important work there. Everson work like how Eviolite does? Well, you have a way to force yourself to not evolute in VGC, right? You don't have a way to not evolute in Unite. You would need to both not evolute. It would need to be like Everstone combined with Eviolite. And this has nothing to do with having 3 attackers. Like, it's... You shoot him, bro. You have no pressure on you. Just auto-attack him. The guy's just running in and inting. Trust, man. People forget to auto-attack when they play Spirit Shackle Decidueye. I swear. It's why I wish Unite had advanced stats. Like, so that you could, like, see your damage breakdown and see how much of each... Like, how much your damage is contributed by different things. They ripped it, too. Oh, he pulled me out of the guard ult. Don't you get an assist as a healer if you heal someone and they die as well, and like they get a kill? Yeah, my jungler is level 10 at Rayquaza. Like it's something. I don't know. Look at that. What is that? Like, I don't know, man. What do they want me to do with these guys? There's... Okay. There's a way. I was gonna say, there's no way. 57. Ball games go hard. All right, whatever. We're kissing next game. We're kissing. Who is we? Wouldn't you like to know, buddy? Is that Clef? Yeah. Besides bro, what's good into all the broken all-rounders? Well, until before Tree got nerfed, but the Hornleech change, I would say Tree. Foul play, Snarl, Umbreon is very good. Very, very good into all-rounders. A9 is pretty good. A9's problem is A9 beats all-rounders but loses to other attackers pretty much. I wouldn't even say it's like broken though, right? It's definitely situationally good into all-rounders, but it can be very good. Or yeah, or just be a more broken all-rounder. That's kind of what it seems like they want the meta to be though, to be honest. With all the changes they keep making. What build of A9? Definitely Blizzard Avalanche. Definitely Blizzard Avalanche. The knockback combined with the amount of damage you do, like you have a knockback into a stun, into damage, like it's very, very good. Like Mamo, yeah, naturally most defenders are going to be pretty good. I would swap the last pick guy, but I feel like my Clef is in danger. Remember when attackers are the favorite kid and the all-rounders are the most neglected? True, it's the year of the all-rounder. A third item. I need a third item that speaks to me, you know? Focus Band does not seem bad, to be honest. We'll go Focus. Focus scales with my Aos Cookie HP. Genius. No. I would play Guard, because I think Guard could be good too. And I think Spoon would be fine too. But they have a T-Tar, so I really don't want to play Guard or Buddy. Drain Crown. Drain Crown, Draining Kiss. True. I like how our Pikachu has XP share. Now that's a homie. The other two items don't really make a lot of sense. But, you know, it's fine. It's the thought that counts. Da 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 da. Would Spoon be good with Clef Kiss? Yeah, it would be good. Would definitely be good. There's only 3 items you can run, and I wanted another defensive item. So might be the only items he has level 30. Blood's got a blue badge, so I don't think that's true. So Fable's Draining Kiss without consent? That's not true. Every time you play a game of Pokemon Unite, you sign the TOS that says you give your consent away for the Draining Kiss. So you did consent. It actually says it if you scroll down all the way. What's up, Bloaty? Bloaty's a goat. Would've got that with Spoon. I speak other one with XP share. Like, I'm not asking questions. I'm nervous for a second. I was gonna pick the wrong move. Why does Bloaty not have a lane partner? Oh, I found his lane partner. These guys really think they can fight me. Come on, Maddie B. Fernando. Miss, I guess. Floaty. Oh my god, he killed the Pika and got the iframe off of it. Bloaty. Bloaty give and Bloaty take, you know? Oh. The healing off bees is always so funny. Alright, time to go terrorize them bottom. What's up, Bloaty? I got places to be, brother. Bloaty, please stop bothering me, man. Like... Need someone to be hitting the objective while I do this is the problem. Or we could just win. Bloaty. Chill out, Bloaty. Bloaty, relax. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Still this so troll. In a fun way, though. Annoying that you don't get heals off of people you hit that have shields, because you only get healed when you deal damage to like an HP bar. Bloaty, what are we doing over here, Bloaty? Bloaty, everyone knows this is not where you're supposed to be. Come on, Bloaty. Maddie B, what are you doing here? You're still on level 9, Maddie. Alright, Bloaty, where are you at, brother? Poor red buff. I'm sorry, Bloaty. Felt like I targeted him, and it's because I did. I did target him. As long as I stay away from Bloaty. Fine. Lucky poo-poo focus band. Alright, where is Bloaty? Oh, Bloaty! Watch out for surprise attacks. Oh, I see Bloaty. Oh my god. My bro has Unite. Honestly, don't hate him using it on the Blissey there, so they can't Blissey ult anything. More people need to do that sometimes. All right, Bloaty, where are you going, Bloaty? Feels wrong punching Oblicia's Clef. In a good way, though. Feels wrong in a good way. Like, no one man should have all that power, you know what I mean? Oh my god, baby Mazo! Vamo Carallo, vamo Carallo, vamo Carallo, vamo Carallo. I love Brazil. What's up, everyone? Vamo Carallo. I don't know what's going on, but I'm doing it. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Did I do it right? It means let's freaking go. Vamo Carallo. Oh shit. I too much Carallo. Too much Carallo. Guys, how broken is Clefable, though? Me too. Guys, I'm not just saying this because we got all of Brazil in the chat now, but if there's one place I could choose to visit that I haven't visited before, it's Mewtwo sealing my Ray with his Unite move. Too much Carallo. Okay, I broke one shield. Where is the rest of them? How? He had no shield! Okay, broke another shield. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Bloaty had a shield, decided not to score, it's okay. The enemy team thinks they're ahead. Spoiler, they are not ahead. All right, it's fine. I can't catch that guy anyways. I need to make sure no one scores here. All right, let's go. Vamo Carallo. All right, do you guys think I hit the triple 100K? I don't know if we did. No? All right, what are anyone got some any stat predictions? What do you guys think? Someone give me a prediction. $70, $60, $90? 70, 60, 90. All right, that's the one. That's chat's prediction. We're locking it in. Boom. Wait. Boom. Oh, we're so close. 95, 77, 83. Who said that? Did any? Sphinx was kind of close, but you were wrong on the recovery. Damage taken was my least one. You guys probably are thinking that I took a lot of damage because the shield from Follow Me, when you take damage on shields, it doesn't count as damage taken stat. That damage just disappears into the void. Dealing damage to a shield and receiving damage to shields doesn't get counted. If the Follow Me shield counted, for sure I would have had over 100K. 95k damage with Clef is absurd. Always count on my boy Bloaty, you know? Whether he's on your team or the other team, he got you. When no one else got you, Bloaty got you. Needed gravity for the extra damage. Yeah, I don't know if I was kissing anyone with gravity. Couldn't have done it without Fumi. True. Having the Pikachu with XP share, Vamo Carallo, you know? Vamo Carallo. It felt like I was on the other team. Like, I felt like I was in the same game as last game, but on the other team. Big sequence with the Mewtwo till you punch the Blissey contributed a lot. True. Carallo. Caraliao. Is that how you say it? Vamo Caraliao. Caraliao. Am I doing it right? Caralho. Vamo Caralho. Caralho. Vamo Caralho. Is that good? Is that good? Nice, nice, nice. It gets worse every time you say it, really? Vamo Caralho! I could be a football commentator. I would just say that. Who's a footballer, like the soccer player, that Brazilians like cherish the most? Is it Neymar? Or is Neymar a meme? Or is Neymar a goat? Oh, Pele? It's not Neymar? Loki, he's both. He seems like the guy that like would be the guy you expect to like because he's so popular. But like the real ones don't like him. But also maybe he's just that popular. Okay, if this is a blind pick game with draft back at 1200, you know things are gonna get naughty. But let me just get there beforehand and lock in the clef. Doji Brown, welcome back with the Prime. Thank you. Brazil hates him for not winning the World Cup. Okay, true. I feel Neymar feels like the kind of guy when everyone's talking about Messi or Ronaldo being the GOAT. I feel like Neymar's sitting there being like, with like a sad face being like, why not me, you know? Why aren't they talking about me the same way? That's the kind of vibe I get from him. And I'm someone that doesn't watch a lot of soccer, so I don't know. Maybe someone has less than 14. Well, if someone has less than 14 or they're not 1200, I can both lead to me to believe that the game might not be that serious. It's a pretty good view. That's like the vibe I get, you know? I feel like every time anyone's talking about Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar's like, has like a tear go down his face. And he thinks he should have been up there. Enemy has an ultra, either that or someone doesn't have enough. He fell off after 2017. Is that when they lost? Can I have this? Hey, they said I can't have it. I'm Mewtwo. Low key, I could have played for the steal there. Ah! He got stunned by the blue buff. No way. Ah! No! No! Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. I defend these. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Imagine losing 1 to 7 first. Okay, you're gonna trigger some people in the chat, and I'm not ready for the beef right now, okay? Talking about World Cup losses is not healthy. There's a lot of people here. Ow, 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 ow. My whole team's getting wiped. I'm 0-0. I'm bloaty. This guy's kind of owning them. Got the bot objective at all that time though, and killed the Espeon. I'll take it. Damn, your damage was high. Thank you. Damn, Daniel. Alright, time to get some stacks, you know? We're chilling. What's going on up here? Vitamins? Alright, we'll take our vitamins after this game. Good shout, good shout. Why do I just roll block again, huh? Take the fruit, eat. I'm such a good guest, you know? I feed my guests. And know if you're feeling the same. Is it too late? But now it's time to breathe. Focus man diff, focus man diff. Dum da da da. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, Bloaty, what are you doing here, bro? Hey, 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 I needed that. On the bees, on the bees. Are you healing? Beam? Oh, he died. nice, nice. I'm coming, team. Let's go. Push the pad. No, no, man. Oh, big provoke. Yeah. Oh, I wish we got to break that pad earlier, man. I should have taken the break instead of letting the guy get the over, but hindsight, hindsight. What's the clef build? Double stack amp? You can see the items right now. I'm double stack focused this game. The fantasy of the amp seems better, like seems good for sure, but there's something about focus band that I think really enables this build. Because like you're at the mercy of your next draining kiss cooldown, right? And focus band kind of fills that gap. It's really good at filling gaps. For Clef, I would play like buddy stacking XP share. You got ult, you got ult. Oh, oh, oh! Boom! Oh my god! I just boomed everywhere. What a boom. Vamos, caralho! Does boom do more or hyper beam? I think hyper beam might do more. Probably close. Maybe boom does more. I'm not sure actually. How fitting that you're the only one who fainted for my team because I used explosion. True. Actually, it's self-destruct, not explosion. Boom's more. Boom might be hyper beam might be more. Sorry, against targets that are already low because it has execute damage. But boom being more makes sense. No, it's actually boom. Oh, true, true, true. Called boom. Splash does more. Wait. Wait. That was a good time to roll explosion. Ain't gonna lie. Boom's still more. Okay, okay, okay. What emblems do I use? I'm using 7 black, 6 green. But you could play 6 green, 6 white. They were both good. Gonna take it away. Don't you know Splash is a 1 in 1,000 chance to one-hit KO? Never seen it happen before. Play. Joe Biden. They're back. Are we one-tricking the suck clef? I think I had my fun out of it. We got a tuber probably. Troll Joker underscore. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro. Welcome to the sock club gang. I'll head to the central area. It'll be in my rotation of stuff I play for sure. Guys, I need your opinion still. Is this skin better or no? The one that I don't have? Do I need to buy it? I don't think it is. But if you think it is, then I'll buy it. Mask? Mask or hat? Which one? Mask or hat? I think it's insane. Sometimes I feel like people just want me to spend money. They all look bad. You want me to go base skin? No, this is too naked. This actually, honestly, like the fact that Metagross's head is flat is weird to me now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the hat is necessary. You know, like when someone has too big of a forehead, so they wear their hair down or they wear a hat all the time. I feel like that with Metagross's flat looking head. Like I just can't look at his head anymore. Look at his head. It's too flat. For a psychic type, he's got to have a bigger head. Hat is just for the eyeglass. The eyeglass helps. The eyeglass helps because like the X on his head kind of makes it look like he has like a stash. So he looks like a very distinguished man, you know? He looks like a very distinguished, professional, fancy, you know, he's got that man kind of vibe. But I guess we hate men. So I don't know. 1. Type 1 if you hate men. Stop bald shaming him. Damn it. Is that what's happening in 2024? You can't bald shame anymore? Back in my day, you used to be able to make fun of bald people without receiving backlash. Hey, Ender, my teammates want to put me into depression. They play against me in ratings 1450 plus matches. I don't think your teammates want to make you depressed, if that makes you feel any better. Who says Metagross can't be a woman with a distinguished mustache? True. Bald people shouldn't have rights. It's not June anymore. Yeah, true. It's not June anymore. Yeah, guys, you had your month, all right? Now it's time to go back to eating Chick-fil-A. I'm joking. Joe Biden. Get back in the closet. All right, Lobo Stark. I guess we're laning together. Back up, Skittle Squad. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna get sniped by Joe Biden. Some people say that's what happened to Trump. Too soon? Oh yeah. Get him. Get him, Lobby. Wait, is Skittle Squad a thing? That's the first time I've heard it before. That's why I thought it was so funny. Is that a thing people say already? Oh, it is? Okay, cool. I mean, it's funny. I like it. Oh yeah, I'm getting the stack. All right, guys, leave this money here for me. I kind of want to get fully stacked. I don't want you to tell anyone about it, all right? Gesture. Let me get that one, all right? You don't mind? Yep. Thank you, bro. Much appreciate it. Spend my mean look time in jail while I'm capping. Bye. Zingo. Bye. A little scary for sure. When you popped the potion, I was like, uh-oh. I'm about to lose this 1v1. But then I didn't. Metagross was not nerfed in the last patch. In fact, it might have been buffed a little bit. You wish the stacking items didn't exist? I think it adds an interesting depth to the game. I think they could get reworked though. The guy really wanted to grief us. Like, I think one way they could make stacking items more interesting is if you lost your stacks when you died. I think that would make it a lot more relevant and interesting. This thing where you can just run it down to stack kind of makes the game lame. The guard's about to tick into 9. Just got it there. Nice. Hi, what's the thought of the day? You don't need max emblems to have a good build, but you do need to have some emblems. Think about that. What if stacks are based out of the point totals? 100 points is fully. I think the thing that about stacking that's interesting is that it's relevant in the early game, you know? I think it adds a little bit more skill expression in the early game. So like micro capping to not get any stacks is, I don't know. Also, it seems like at this point, all-rounders are kind of balanced around having stacks, you know? Hi. Oh. I think Metagross is a good Pokemon. I like Metagross. My thoughts on Aegis, I feel like it's strong. Maybe the best brawler, great 1v1, great teammates, has a great race secure. I mean, you can list the positive qualities of things to make it seem like it's good, but like, what if I just started listing all the negatives, you know? Like, okay, the early game is very weak. It's before it gets level 7, at the phase of the game where its hone edge is very, very weak. If you get stunned in sword form, you're almost certainly dead. You know, your Unite move is more or less just a good secure tool. I'm really good at opening fights. Hey. Oh, I just tried that, Doju. It didn't work. They had a guy there. Mime just pieced out. Got your passive. Got your life. I don't know if you needed to unite there, Dotrio, but you did. Duck. Oh, whoa. Need to hit it a little bit to actually threaten the other team to look. Also, it's how I can heal right now. Star doesn't have Unite. But it's getting way too low. Jess, you need to let it leash, bro. You're making me nervous. Dojo's got the top side. I'm going to the bot side. Dojo's dead. I want the Dojo to unite it. I mean, look, this is so cringe. I can't block the snipe. Oh man, what a sad way to lose. We just had to get off the Ray, man. I mean, they didn't even get it with snipe shot, right? They got it with like slow bro shit. The owl just could not resist, man. I swear, like, owl players just, it's just built into this. It's in their nature. Damn, is there just like a side plot happening in the Twitch chat where two people are arguing about Metagross? It's like that one episode of Community where Abed in the back is delivering a baby during, like, you know, the rest of the plot happening. Like, look at this. You know, even if you haven't seen the show, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I wax, dummy. This is from a blood test.
Oh no.
Look in the background. This is the two people arguing about Metagross right here.
I wax, dummy.
Right here.
This is from a blood test.
Oh no. I knew it. Things are going too well for you.
Oh, no. Just a physical. Even a Ferrari needs a tune-up.
Oh, Metagross is so broken. No, it's not. It
just
sucks.
the two of them.
We're raising money for the oil spill.
Did you even know there was one?
Yeah, I have the AOL homepage bookmarked. Did you even know about the ostrich that raised the tiger cub?
Pelicans are covered in
Alright,
oil.
where is it?
Everyone
It's here.
likes pelicans. They bring babies.
That's storks.
Right. Well, We still like them.
And then
Do you
here
know how
now.
many times I haven't eaten a donut?
Nerf
I do.
Metagross.
How much I got teased in grade school for dabbing my
Metagross
pizza
is
with
so
napkins?
broken. You're so stupid. Metagross is not good.
I've denied myself.
Don't you
Because
know
the rules
Metagross
say
is bad?
if I
Just
did
because you
that,
said it's good
I
doesn't
would
mean it's
live
good.
Longer. But then, halfway
Nerf
through the game,
Metagross. Nerf it.
We're supposed to fill it with every mistake and miracle we can manage.
I barely saw you this week,
Oh,
Art
and there-
What have you been up to?
Not much.
That's you guys right now. Nerf Metagross. Nerf it. It's so broken. Why do you keep saying to nerf Metagross? It's obviously not good. Blue and black, by the way. White and gold, by the way. Can't watch the show now. The whole plot is spoiled. You're welcome. Hey, watch your mouth. I play Desi and I've never done that. You know, I literally can't watch my mouth unless I look at a mirror. I guess I can kind of look at my lips a little bit. You see gold and blue? It's either white and gold or black and blue, guys. Fire red and leaf green. Do you know about the Future Foundation? I don't know about the Future Foundation, no. What about it? Have you watched Danganronpa? I've seen one Danganronpa anime, and it's the one that's like 13 episodes long with the little scary bear guy that holds the kids in hostage at the school, and it's like the murder mystery thing. But isn't there like 15 different ones? I watched the anime, like I haven't played any of the games or whatever. The Yanny Laurel audio? Yeah, it was Yanny the whole time. Didn't it start as a game? Something like that, right? Who was my favorite character? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't remember the plot to it that much. I really don't remember it. I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember much else of it. The anime is basically the games, but shorter. I see, I see. I don't even remember who lives in the end. I don't even remember the ending. I watched it like 5 or 6 years ago. I think I binged it in one night. I thought it was really interesting. And then me and Palace watched it like maybe a year ago because she wanted to check it out. And I think we got like into 8 episodes and she fell asleep. And I was like, well, I've already seen it. I'm not going to finish it again. So I never ended up finishing it again. So I don't remember it. I have this weird thing about me where I have really good memory when it comes to things in video games, right? I can remember a lot of different things that happen in a game. I can remember a lot of facts about a game, a lot of mechanics and stuff. And I have really good memory with names, like pretty good with names, pretty good with like life events and stuff too. But my memory when it comes to other forms of media, especially movies, TV shows, and music, is so complete dog water. There are probably very few movies that I could tell you what the plot line is. Maybe even after like the next day, I might forget. There's more consequence to forgetting game mechanics and names than forgetting movies and show plots. True. But generally, I'm like, you know, I'm someone that's, I like to be proud of how good of a memory I have, you know? Like, I used to not study for things like history tests and whatnot, because I could literally, like, memorize things after the first time of reciting it, you know? I did so well in school because so much of school is memory-based. And I genuinely just, my memory is just really good at remembering random shit. But when it comes to movies, I'm cooked. I'm really good with birthdays too, to be honest. But like, birthdays I'm okay with, I guess. Maybe not that good. Good with birthdays, bad with names. Names I'm pretty good with too. You don't know your brother's birthday. That's not nice. You should know it. Will I remember yours? Yeah, I remember yours. Ex Lord Kira. I'll never forget it. Unless you change it, I might forget it. If movies had 30-second explorable areas between scenes where you control someone and maybe a boss fight, you'll remember every plot detail there is. It's like a video game. The thing is, I also don't remember plot details about video games either. Like, when it comes to plots and stories, I'm just not good at remembering them. That's why I think I hate books. They're like the part of my brain that's meant to enjoy that, I think, is probably like really small. Like, maybe I have like mental illness. Your frontal lobe. Isn't that the same part that like is responsible for like decision making and risk taking and stuff? I'm like, with that stuff, I'm pretty good. Books are for nerds and successful rich people. Rich people don't read books. That's a lie that you were told. That's a lie you were told as a kid to get you to read books. Guys, I'm telling you, if you sip and really think about it, and people were honest with their reading habits and whatnot, it would probably be like less than like 3% of people actually read books. Maybe less than 1%. If you were honest about it, you know? Hey, yo, why are there 15 people in my lane? This is not fair. Hello? All right, I'm gonna bait the guy into hitting me. My guy's flanking. He missed. All right, well, there you go. I got him a kill. You too? This is not fun, guys. Playing a double sagging build where you get 4-man, like you get tri-laned in the early game into their jungler also ganking. How is that fair? And why is his shield so large and from what? Oh, Flare Blitz, I guess. There's a sound indicator in queue when you get in a game if it's going to be in draft. That's always been in there, right? The wapow! Oh my god, I got some stacks. Let's go. Oh, please, 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 please. Come on, Bloaty. You're a terrorist, man. You just stopped hitting it. You get your 9, man. If I cap now, the Regieleki is kind of grief for us. But do I have confidence we'll even get this lucky? I don't. Not the time you want to roll splash. NGL, TBH, honestly. You're telling me we're losing bottom, and I have 3 people up here, including their jungler, and this Gibble had a 1v2 lane to start the game? That cannot be fair. That really can't be fair. Yeah, but their Gibble had to only had to lane against 2 people. I had 3 people in my lane the whole game top, and their jungler. So in what world does my bot lane lose? 1v2. My duo queue. All right, I'll just suffer, you know? Gonna break the pad now. The other team did not have someone invade. They just had 3 people top. I've said it like 15 times now. I just put against 3 people top the whole time, and their jungler ganking, and my bottom lane loses. Where are we going, man? I swear we've just been running around in circles against this mime for like 2 minutes now. Alright, we wiped them finally. It's lit. I'm level 12 with blue. Oh. How broken is Draining Kiss? Your team. Yo, chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Relax, relax, relax. They're so mean. Yeah, if the enemy team played it better, they could have. It's possible they could have won. I agree. F the Gardevoir. What the? Not enough enemies are willing to dance nowadays. I mean, I wouldn't, if I'm on the winning team, I wouldn't elect to dance. But if the losing team starts to dance, I'm not gonna, I'll give it to them, you know? Will I be streaming tomorrow? I try to stream every day, but I can't make any guarantees, you know? I try to stream every day. I'm in the candy, I'm for me. Dancing's underrated. True. Anyone else really excited for the new Pokemon TCG game that's supposed to come out at some point? TCG Pocket or whatever? It's supposed to come out this year, right? No. Damn, man. Imagine not being excited. It's like this, you get to open digital packs. Every day you get like free packs to open. And then also like the game, like the TCG game itself is like a condensed version of the actual TCG, kind of like Marvel Snap. No, not a nerd. You're chatting in a live stream of a guy playing a Pokemon video game. You are literally what a nerd would call a nerd. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm also a nerd, but it's okay. Don't like card games? I'm not that crazy about card games, but I'm excited about Pocket. I don't know. Yeah, we're all nerds, own it. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Imagine thinking being a nerd is bad. I know, right? What do you think I am? Some kind of nerd? Lol. La 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 la. La 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 la. Only card game you like nowadays is Card Fight Vanguard. Is that thing still alive? I remember that thing, it was like popular in like 2009, it came out around that time. At least that's when I started seeing it at like my card store, like 2010-ish. I never got into it, but I remember when I would go to play Yu-Gi-Oh, there was like a table where people played Card Fight Vanguard. I'm still playing VGC a little bit, yeah. A fully stacked Clef Kiss and survive in 1 minute apps. I mean, it could do that last patch too. Can you do no amp with both Pika builds? Yeah, you could. You could play this build with any build. But E-Ball naturally feels better with amp for sure. Your damage is like more burst. The cooldown reduction feels more relevant. You're less reliant on anti-healing because you're not doing as much spread damage, but it's not that big a deal. You could play both. Used to play Hearthstone. It was a lot of fun. I never got into Hearthstone too much. I played a little bit. It was fun, but I never got into it like hardcore. Regional decks VGC is always the best. I think regional decks VGC feels more fun because like you just finished the story and like it's like, all right, now I get to see all the strong mons from the story do well. When it gets to this stage in VGC where it's just like, you know, legendaries, a super legendary plus Incineroar, Rillaboom, plus smaller legendaries, I can definitely see that it loses a lot of its charm. But I think if you enjoy the core of the game, you'll have fun in like any kind of meta. You just might not just be that, you might not be that interested in the game to begin with. Like, I think no matter how cringe the Unite metas will get, when they'll probably get more and more cringe, I don't think I will ever be like, oh, I stopped playing Unite because of this. Because I just like the game that much. I also think most people would get bored of regional decks after a while. What's cool about VGC is the format's constantly evolving. At least in my opinion. No. I don't really have a very informed opinion about VGC either, so. Guys, X speed, I'm dead. They're both X speed, huh? Yes, they are. Normally I would just be able to walk away from the bro, but he just sprinted at me with his X speed. Oh, he's dead. Zoroark, hello? Even the bro realized he was dead, but then the Zoro didn't do anything. How broken is web? Guys, they're just chasing me down the whole length of the map. Magic the Gathering is better? I don't know about Magic. The thing about Magic the Gathering is, like, it's been out for so long, you can't trust the opinions of people on it anymore. Because, like, so many people are left holding the bag on how old the game is and how difficult it is to get into financially. That, like, can you really trust the opinion, or is it just someone that bought $1,000 card and, you know, has to own that opinion now for the rest of their life? I went for the steal. You know, there's a sense of, like, lost sunk fallacy when it comes to Magic the Gathering, I feel like. Sounds like League of Legends. Honestly, not wrong in my opinion. I genuinely don't think League is a fun game. But people's perception of League and how long they've been playing it for goes into play. Alright, I'm having fun. MTG has different formats. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying I'm not interested enough to check it out. League's overly complicated. It's not even the complication part to me. Not making it to top in time, but I want to be near our tier 2. Felipe, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Yo, what up, JV? You don't play League because you hate buying items mid-game, same with TFT? That's a really weird thing to not like about games, to be honest. The way items work in League and TFT are also very different. Top and top. What do you think? BGC on streaming them soon? I was planning on maybe next week, yeah. I had some ideas. We'll see though. Getting so much League on your YouTube recommended? I have like 3 League streamers that have infiltrated my YouTube Shorts algorithm. One is the Vel'Koz one trick, Azap or whatever. I don't even know anything about Vel'Koz. All I know is that everyone thinks it sucks, but that guy's really good at it. It kind of has like Chandelure ult with the laser beam. And then I have the one guy that plays, is it Nunu? The thing that becomes a snowball. And he just screams chomp and runs around in a snowball. I get that guy. And then I get the one guy who streams with his girlfriend or whatever. Dantes? Who's also Giga Schizo. Those 3 are always like... If I open my YouTube, like YouTube Shorts, within 10 videos, I'll have a video of one of those 3. Why do they see me? Oh, you did not need to ult, man. I don't know why the Metagross back up, but they did. Feel the rain on your skin. We do need to hit it, guys. The Glaceon's back happening now. Okay, I got it. This is scoring 50 on our home. Trying to get more money getting these kills. Okay. I think we should be good. It's gonna be close though. Will it be close? No, it should be fine, right? We should win by like over 100. I don't know how much the meta gross back up on our tier 2 though. Yeah, we're fine, okay. Your lips. I don't know, I like the Pika changes. They feel nice. Get your moves a little bit quicker, get to spam them from range. Definitely mage kind of build that needs the game to be kind of normal though to be good. But I guess if you lock in Pika and the game's kind of schizo, you can just go Volt Tackle. Pika changes? Yeah, they dropped the cooldown on Thunderbolt by half a second. Small change, but feels small good, you know what I mean?
Sword cow.
I spell cup. Spell I cup. Sword cow? Which character is Sword cow? Thank you for the 300 bits. Zacian? He's a dog. Zacian? Alright, I'll play some Zacian. He has hooves, so he's a cow? Oh, true. What's up, Blues? He's a wolf. Inside you, there are 2 wolves. He's actually a horse. You're actually a horse. What's going on with Unite Mike's Mayhem? Anyone watching it? Did we win round 1? I'm assuming they won. There's like a community tourney going on, yeah. Days. All I do is all I run it, make it better days. I think small change like the 0.5 CD is nice. Not every change in a patch has to be huge. I agree. I'm a firm believer that every patch, right? Every patch should have a minor change to a support and a defender. Just because, like, this is a concept I realized later in my gaming career, but people like to play stuff that got changed right after a patch, right? Whether you're a content creator or not, people like to play stuff that got changed. So if you're gonna make that happen, if you do a patch where you change all the all-rounders, you're gonna make the ladder have more all-rounders in it. But if you change like a couple attackers, a couple supports, it doesn't have to be a lot, you know? And I like what they did. I like that they gave Moonlight a little bit of, you know? They gave Moonlight a little bit of schmoofs, you know? Doesn't have to be much, but it just makes it so that people will continue to try other things. which is important, I think. Can you tell us about the Mewtwo bug now? No. La, la, la. Hope they had Droudon's Eva at some point. True. Zation. Imagine not knowing. Phalanx bug got fixed. Phalanx and Cram bug got both fixed, yeah. The Cram dive bug was that every time you dived as Cram, you were invincible. Mad that the Cram bug was already fixed. I mean, if you wanted to be a dirty little abuser, you could have just spammed Cram yesterday and you would have a very free time. I had people that are normally pretty reasonable play Cram, and after playing it, tell me they don't think it's a bug. And I was like, okay, I get maybe if you haven't played it yet, you'd be like, oh, maybe this is allowed. But the moment you play it or play into it, like instantly you can tell that it's a bug. Instantly. I'm late, but I love League for strategy, love rune pages, item sets, skill point distribution. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're a Bronze League player, though. And, like, do the opinions of Bronze League players even matter? Yeah, but... Alright, how do you play Zation again? Definitely don't score. Everyone's opinions matter. Okay, we know that's not true for sure, right? I like hoping. Yo, my agility keeps bonking on his little boys. I'm dead, man. Or my quick attack. It's not agility, I guess. Yeah, I heard bald people's opinions don't matter. Someone said that. I guess I'm gonna go farm again. The Phalanx bug was that beat up was causing it to heal the full HP. When the little guys would go back to you, you would literally heal the full. So it was definitely a bug. The Zard build with Fire Punch. What I was liking was attack weight, scope weakness. What I was playing. XP. In my opinion, Mewtwo should get a buff. Does that opinion matter? Well, there you go. It doesn't matter. Hitting top. All right, silly gamer, we gotta hit bottom quick. Oh man, I just didn't even have my ult in time. Well, their whole team didn't come at least. The reason I like weakness a lot for the Zard build is because Flare Blitz gives you a shield, and the shield from Flare Blitz scales off your attack stat. So increasing your attack stat on that build not only makes you do more damage, but also adds to your tankiness, you know? Get his ult. Yeah, Amp is good too. Amp's not bad. Amp's not bad. Bangle's not bad. Charging Charm's not bad. I hate how I forgot about that on Zacian. You can't move reset on their pad because you go to score instead. Bangle, wait, scope. I don't think the bangle over weakness is going to make that much of a difference in your damage at the end of the game, you know? Like, sometimes all-rounders are just going to have low damage games, you know? I wouldn't judge your performance on a game by having like mid to low damage. Like, you know, there might be an issue for sure. There could be, but doesn't always mean the answer is more damage, you know? A lot of ults. Vision looks underwhelming. It just feels that way because it's not like what it used to be, you know? It's still a decent character. But yeah, it's definitely not like giga broken anymore. Need some money. I'm gonna bother chasing that thing around. I'm gonna start hitting it. I don't have a good way to loft hit it, but we're a lot favored on it, so it's fine. I think Station is so good. Gonna be better in it's like definitely a character whose tools suit it in competitive a lot more. The change that they made to Zacian where you have like you can't instantly use your passive anymore definitely was the biggest nerf though out of everything. Like you used to be able to just passive agility out instantly. Now if you're like stuck in a mini stun, you have to like hold it down for a second. Before that, I think it was a lot better. They reverted it? Oh, well, I'm just coping then. I swear though, like, you used to be able to do it way faster. Like, I remember people doing it mid, like Shadow Claw. At this point, the EX tag, all it means is this is a legendary Pokemon that uses Eos energy. Until Ho-Oh releases. Yeah, but that's more of a Ho-Oh problem than anything else. EX tags as broken release warning, and it'll be nerfed when the next EX comes out. True, I guess. True. Good night, off to read before bed. Who reads? Let's be honest. EX equals energy expense. True. Imagine reading, lol. The orange juices are playing. Watch for a bit. Only thing I need is anime subtitles and MapleStory patch notes. Not gonna lie, I don't have my glasses on. I'm sitting away from my monitor, but I thought that's the only thing I need are anime titties and MapleStory, and I was like, my God, blood's down bad in the chat right now. Am I wrong though? I was watching. You guys ever see Delicious Dungeon Meshi or whatever, that anime? There's like a scene where one of the boobies are just out, and I'm like, it doesn't feel appropriate for the context of the scene, and it's making me enjoy the scene less. Dungeon Meshi, yeah, it's a good anime, but like when they start showing the booba and the feet, I'm like, this is making me a little weird. Like I don't feel right about this. The anime itself's very good though. Very, very good anime. Like I really like it. It's not like the feet are like a focal point. It's just you can tell that whoever animated it intentionally added scenes where you can see their feet. It's not like they're like doing anything weird with the toes, you know, it's just they're there. And maybe it's a me thing, but I'm just like, I don't know. All right, what's going on in this game? Good, good, good. We micro-capped, farmed our ult back. I like it, I like it. Is there an Inteleon in this game? Oh, unlucky. The anime is very good, though. It's the one where they make food in the dungeon? Yeah. It's on Netflix, too. I would highly recommend watching it. I would very much recommend it. The manga's good, too? Not surprised. It's a very, very interesting anime. Especially if you like game, like, it doesn't, like, explicitly talk about video games a lot. But if you play games at all, you'll understand a lot of what's going on in the anime, which makes it more interesting. Bow, bow, bow. We're owning. We have a Zera aura, but we're owning Charizard's OP. I told you guys Charizard would get picked. I'd have to know what the bans are to see if Zera aura was an honest pick or not. But our draft already seems good enough that who cares about if we have Zera or not. And we have Cramorant. If you get Cramorant, your draft is OP. I feel like we're kind of trolling here, though. But it's fine. We're so ahead, it doesn't matter. We're actually not even that ahead in XP. We're pretty ahead. All right, we watched for a bit. Let's finish this game at least. Apart from Blissey, this feels like a really free Hoopa game. I mean, foul play can knock you out. Light screen, surf, foul ult. It's fine. Fine. Most games are fine Hoopa games. It's a good mime game. I like the mime pick. Mime Cram is like broken combo for one. Just like the laning is really strong and you can set up the Hurricane really well. Like Mime's problem is that it's like decent secure in lane, but it's not good at hitting the farm, and Cram does that really well for it. Oh, we missed our combo on the Blissey. Nice, good ult, good ult. Alright, now we start hitting Ray. We're hitting Ray, good, good, good. Zard basically is zoning the Mew. We have to make sure we zone the Talon out. Keeping Ray engaged, I like it, I like it. Talon dead so we can rip. Good. In Ender baby emote? What would it be? Oh. Solid game. Zard is very good. I mean, Zard has like, it's literally a mini bro ult now, guys. Like, a baby Pokemon with a pacifier in its mouth. House would probably really like drawing it, to be fair. When we were making the Ender Caught emote, like the new Haunter one that we have, she was like, this is cool, but it's not cute. And she was like, I'm getting bored. I don't want to draw this anymore. It's not cute. And I was like, well, you know, it's meant to be funny. We can't just have it every emote be cute. Yeah, no, I'm bored. It's funny. A Mime Junior, the pacifier, that would go hard. I was thinking Mime Junior or like Igglybuff. Rosado and Mernin in the Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem's not a real game. That's some Nintendo propaganda. Everyone knows Fire Emblem is just like a proxy for them to add characters to Super Smash Bros. Literally, the game does not exist. Uh-oh, it's blind pick. I'm playing Clef with the pacifier. Baby Clef. Hey, don't laugh at us Fire Emblem fans. There are like 7 of us. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying you've been duped into believing your game is real. Smooch game? Hell yeah. I'm a Smooch main right now. Why Cookie? So I can go even more infinite. You know, one thing about this build, it's not about having the strongest kiss, but it's about having the most kisses you can have, you know? And like, you can't just rely on your kisses to keep you alive, because sometimes it's gonna go to a teammate, sometimes it's gonna hit a shield. So that's why you, like, I think having the defensive items is quite nice. But guard honestly could be better than focus. Like, I feel like guard could go hard. Alright, I'll go on their side, like, or on our side. Lucky. Fine, I'll get my stacks later. I'm happy with my Desi getting some. Lucky I didn't get that. My Sableye got a buff. No, 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 we had such good position to just kill them. We used that to push. Bad. Oh, man. This is what I mean about people's intuitions. Like, that was such a free opportunity to just wipe them. We're sitting in a bush and they're walking up and we don't know we're there. You'd keep disarming voice whatever the kiss filled? No. Sometimes it feels like you miss it during the laning phase of the game, but beyond the early game, it's not that actually good of a move, you know? Low range, long cooldown. It's good at getting last sets for sure. Let me actually heal you for once. I feel like that didn't heal him. Oh, my focus is almost up. We actually might have popped off there with focus. Or if I was level 6 as well. No, I died mid-focus man proc. You go Draining Kiss Moonlight? Now that would be a build. That would be a build. You okay? Just going schizo on their on our bad. Alright. I'll take the ult while my guys doing Reggie Steel. Smooch Gravity? I think that build is unplayable, to be honest. Like, just play a normal game of Moonlight if you need a Gravity in the game. You can see every item I'm running, bro. It's in the bottom right. It's Focus Band, Ales Cookie, Stacking Specs. And Reggie, like, he's just obsessed with auto attacking them. Just walk, man. Just walk in. Just go in. I don't think Mew players is a type to spam surrender, but this guy's doing it. I guess if I was level 8 at 4.5 minutes as Mew, I'd also be tilted. I do think if Draining Kiss wants to be like a meta build, they have to change the mechanics around the move, less the actual like damage and cooldown stuff. Mew just doesn't do any damn. Half heals from shield instead of no heals from shield. It's just it's the way the game works, though, you know. Lifesteal moves or moves that depend on dealing damage to heal don't work into shields. The thing is, the shield thing isn't even the worst part about Draining Kiss. The worst part is that it will always target an ally if an ally is nearby, even if they're full HP. And this build is more of like a tank build, you know? So, like, I think they should balance the move around it always healing Clef, and then, in addition, healing an ally. And like, if they need to nerf the damage or cooldown to compensate for that, I'm down. That's a real issue. Double top my block. Guard still has ult. Getting every ult thrown on me. Smile. Sableye, if you just didn't run, like, because my Sableye was here, that's why I ran top. And then he ran this way. If he just stays there and stuns them while they're all trying to kill me, I can just keep spam healing. And I'll probably live. Sableye, you've been full HP the whole fight. You're the best. Just kidding, we still lost. Alright, we're small struggling, which means we need to score, which my team is all dead again! Alright, maybe they leave their home pad. Maybe they grief, I don't know. If my Sableye was pressuring bot at the same time, maybe, but... Oh, what he is doing, man. I don't know, man. We literally just played that fight AFK, though. Like, how am I the one getting Zard ult, Scyther ulted, man? And I'm still meant to live that fight if the Sableye just plays the video game. Like, literally, if he just plays the game. Okay, I want you guys to see this. See the nightmare that I was a part of. So half my team's dead without ulting to begin with. I have to fight them so they don't hit Ray. I get the Zard ult. My Sableye here right now. Right? The best way I can make is kite upwards this way, and my Sableye can ult them, knock them off, we can fight them, we can do something. We can do something. But look at the path he's standing in he's literally AFK right now. He's standing still. He's still standing still. Like, if he stuns them right now, if he didn't move from where he was, he stuns them, I get my next kiss back. After my next kiss, I go to full HP, then I have my next follow me up, right? In that time, maybe another one of his spells comes back up or he tries to ult them. I have my next kiss up, right? In that whole time, the Sarah Ledge comes back and ults them. Like, we literally win the game, by the way. And I've eaten 2 ults already from the enemy team. But he's just walking around. Where are we going, man? Why? And then my next set of teammates just die before anything can happen. No, he's just the best gamer in the world. Why do I even complain? Oh man. Such a good opportunity for a late game fight too. Probably thinks he got griefed. I very much doubt it. Don't think people like that are really reflecting on the game after it's over. I think that game ends and he's just on to the next one. Here's what was going through the Sableye's head in the late game. Let me play the sound for you. You catch that? I'll play, I'm gonna play it one more time for you, all right? To be fair, it's also what's going through my mind, but different. Russ gives brown boy from Brampton vibes asking for a wedgie burger. That's gotta be racist. I don't know how it is, but it is. All right, let's go run it down as Magikarp. Honestly, the real question is how the other teammates kept getting farmed on spawn. I mean, they're just running into the enemy team. What the? Thing refreshed and it booted my mind. My own team banned Clefable, by the way. I feel like that was a target ban. I feel like I was target banned. When I see something like that happen, I just want to play Flail Lax. Go damage held instead. Yeah. Swap them to Blaziken. I don't even want to play Gyarados in the Slowbro. I want to be Thunderbolt Pika again. I had fun with that. I like getting into Slowbro. Good into Blissey as well. Good cursed incense supplier. How important is stacking on Blaziken? It's attack weight's pretty important to stack. You'll notice once you play enough games of Blaziken that without stacks, your overheat feels like, you know they say size doesn't matter, but it matters. Guess I'm jungling. Neither my Blaze nor D-Knight want it, so. Take that back right now. Now you want it? Shouldn't double stack jungle though. They're a duo? Yeah, they are duoed. They're duoed, but at least they're duoed and they're laning bot together. But I consider Blaziken a gamecock because it's a fighting chicken. Huh? What's a gamecock? Me. Google it? I don't think I want to Google anything with the word cock in it. What's a chicken? Yeah, Google that. Peacock. All right, pimping in the crib. Would you mind if I got one? All right. Guess not. Like, I'm just not level 3 for fun. I can't web anything because I'm not level 3 for fun. The jungler's almost dead. What happened to him? Since I have Thunderbolt, I don't really care about Safeguard that much. You're gonna regret going Safeguard, buddy. Yeah, you think cleansing my webs is cool, but just watch. I need a witness. Even if the Blaze comes and takes it, I don't care. He just doesn't have the time to clear everything. Red buff's OP on me anyways, it's fine. Alright, these guys scored, I guess. I need to win this. A miserable game for me so far. Having to lane with this tree. The classic lane into XP share with no XP share into guy who takes all the farm. He actually stood around, waited to auto attack it. You goddamn a-hole, man. You're being an a-hole. If you play like this tree plays, just know you're an a-hole. Like how he casted his outrage again. Demon. What's an a-hole? That tree. He's the a-hole. Like these guys right here, this Slowbro and Sarah, you know what they are? They're being a-holes right now. Their team just got Regieleki pushed on their top tier 2 pad, and then said they scored 8 points on our top tier 1. Like, why would they do that? Straight up a-hole move. And now he wasted his Slowbro Unite. Not even worth my eject button. Think about that. Hi. Hi. You guys are a cringe duo queue, by the way. Hope you know that. They're not even the duo. The duo is the Sarah Ledge A9. Oh. The Blissey was just there the whole time. One HP. Guy's team is just losing on the top side, but he doesn't care. So they're not losing. Should have expected he'd be an a-hole and be farming there. Do you like bushes showing damage as a change? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, now you're just being a straight up a-hole. My Blaziken just blaze kicked them in the corridor instead of dancing here after missing their spells. Could have ended that chat after 3 words. Do you like? I don't get it. When you check bushes, it shows damage numbers now? Wait, really? Probably a good change for the audibly impaired. AKA my former teammates that played the game without sound down because they're reefers. Archomp United. Who does that? Celestial didn't play with sound. Vin didn't play with sound. And then for the 1 month I was teammates with Hitman, he also didn't play with sound. Did he? Maybe. No, yeah, he didn't either. So basically every one of my top laners. Backcapping top. Pika Pika. Thank you for the resub, Rhea. Right. Somehow my team died with the enemy team going for 2 backups. It's still a close battle. If Dean guy's dead for a million seconds. Lost. I don't see damage numbers in the bush. Oh, maybe it's because they had a shield. Maybe it's because they had a shield. Yeah, I mean, I tried hitting the Ray when they went to back cap, but people don't have, people don't think, right? People will say, oh, backcapping is bad, but when the enemy team backcaps, they won't do anything to punish them. Like, my teammates saw we were AFK in a bush, nothing was going on. Garchomp goes to backcap, and they're all just sitting around. Like, okay, bro. Like, do something, man. Or if your response to enemy backcapping is to do literally nothing, then you should just go on backcap. That just means backcapping is broken. Pro level play with no sound is ridiculous. You're telling me. How many arguments do you think I got into with people? At some point, you just have to give up on arguing, though, because it's not worth it. What if your teammates have 0 yill? Honestly, it felt like they had no yill. At some point, you just have to see Princess Mononoke in theaters. True. GG's Ender. My bad for banning Clef. Okay, I was mostly joking. I have more problems with my ally Blaziken from last game, but in the interest of being kind, I will keep my mouth shut. The 1400 match with 1800? Unfortunately, yes. 1200 can match with 1800. Ultra players can match with 1800. Your mother could probably match with 1800. Hi, Joe Biden. As in the dark, I can see shining stars. Your hair. Because the sun shines weather and I'm forever. Down in the end, and I'm turning more than ever. Each other. I think the Zard knows how lucky he is. No, right? So like, I'm playing a broken character and I know how to play it. Like, took the fruit, but then took the portal. Please stop, please stop. No shot he actually wanted to go to the portal. I'm pretty sure he just wanted to score. All he cares about is scoring. Charizard players want one thing and it's disgusting. No, Regieleki. You a-hole. Feels illegal that this A9 is a higher level than me, man. Like, I don't know, man. This weird game design, right? Like, I outplay the A9 for 3 minutes straight. Just goes AFK for like 2 seconds and he's higher level than me. The A9's not XP share, he doesn't have XP share, and yeah, I shared the XP I gave to my Zard, but still, like, he was level 3 when I was level 6, man. And now he's level 10. It's... Did they change draft to 1200 after the patch? They did. It was supposed to be next season, but they turned it on for this season already. Dotbot the robot, thank you for the prime.
Poop
turkey bagels. But I love them poop turkey bagels. This is not happening. You get to ban Umbreon and Clef. I have no comments. All right, man. They're pushing our bad, a-holes. The top bee spawned mid when the top pad was broken before the bees were gone. I don't remember how the things went down, to be honest. When you got Zard ulted, brother, I'm sorry. I don't think it's buggy at all. I think everything can be explained. It's just not very intuitive. Well, we're gonna wipe them. But we're still behind, right? Close battle, but I think we're behind. Does Ho come out tonight? Tomorrow night, Bago. Tomorrow night. I call my Sarah skipped the fight to go back up top. What a waste of a character, man. A waste of a player. You can play an NA server being in Brazil with no lag. Yeah, I think a lot of the Brazil teams, like whenever we scrim Mazo's team, they're able to play on NA server and the ping's really not bad. A lot of games I've played before, even Dota, a lot of the Brazilians and Peruvians would play on the NA servers and they'd be fine. A VOD review with the top Bs? I'm disinterested, I'm sorry. Don't care enough about it. Sometimes your ping is N and NA is worse. I think there's probably like, if you're on one side of NA to the other side of NA, it's probably worse than Brazil to like central NA. But that makes sense to me. And his Worlds pretty much a month from now, August 16 to 18. Maybe yes, every little thing I do never seems enough for you. Gonna lose it again. I'm not like them. And then finally get to love somebody. You guys want to hear something funny about this song? It's Gonna Be Me. I used to sing this song in the shower when I had my first job. And I was really mad how I felt like I was being mistreated as one of the highest performers at my job. And I used to think about just leaving and joining our competitor. And I used to sing this song in the shower. You just deny, so just tell me why every little thing I do never seems enough for you. And finally get to love somebody. Can't decide if it's cringe or based. Looking back on it, it feels like it's both. I definitely think it's a little cringe. But I just remember thinking like, God, I'm busting my balls here. I'm working 12 hours every single day and my salary is less than minimum wage. Meanwhile, I got freaking Justin McBurney over here who clocks in for 4 hours, barely works the 4 hours, and he gets the same base salary as I do. How does that make any sense? I'm not going to compromise my morals and work less hard. I like working hard. I was so mad about it. But it was a sales job, and eventually I started just having way bigger clients, and I ended up doing fine. But I was just tilted that the salary I got was the same as every other shitter in the company. Did I ask for a raise? Always. But in sales jobs, you don't really get a raise on your commission, on your base salary. My manager would be like, oh, you want a raise? I'll give you more clients. And, you know, if you sell to the clients, you'll get a bigger commission. It's basically like getting a raise. And I'd be like, no, man. I want your investment in me to be higher than the other shitters that aren't doing their job. And he'd be like, oh, I can't do that. I eventually did leave. And the department that I was a part of did fail, and it did make me feel good. So I understand how people feel after a breakup and they look at like their ex and they compare what their life situation is like. That's what I felt like, but in a professional setting, in a company. Like I asked my friends that worked there, like, what ended up happening? And they were like, yeah, we stopped meeting our quota and they eventually had to close it down. I was like, good. Literally, like, our team's quota used to be like 1.1 mil to sell in revenue. And my individual quota was like, you know, 100, 120K or whatever, depending on the month. And I would be selling like $500,000-$600,000 every month, carrying the team on my back. And I still got paid the same amount as some guy that would sell $300 worth of product. Imagine I'm selling 600K, someone sold 300. They sold one hard drive. I sold a whole server rack, and we didn't get paid. Like, obviously I got a higher commission, right? Because I sold more. It's not like we were making the same money, like take home. But the base salary both got was the same. And that was unacceptably. Unacceptably. I think an MLM, no, that's just how sales jobs work. It's like Pokemon Unite, true. Alright, Mammal, let's get you evoluted, buddy. Well, it's not like an MLM because I don't benefit off of my clients selling more. Like, there's only one level. It's not a multi-level marketing, you know? It's single level marketing, so it's different. Hey, my old man. The bug was fixed for things. It's interesting. Look, I'm trying to be very nice here, right? I don't want to flame the people that get in my game so I feel bad. But how are you complaining about people banning Phalanx when you ban Clefable? Like, shouldn't you just not yap? Am I wrong for this? Like people just ban what they don't like playing against. Full heal slow, bro. It's wild. They might not. They just might not like playing against Phalanx. I agree. I don't think you need to be banning Phalanx right now. Like, I don't think the Mon feels that strong after the nerfs and the bug fix. But like, we're out here banning Clefable, you know. Now I feel guilty. Thanks a lot. Maybe they don't know the bug fix. True. To be fair though, if someone knows there's a bug, there's a Phalanx bug, I doubt they're, you know, not reading patch notes. Like if they're observant enough to observe the bug. I got shadow sneaked. On Meow's double team bush chase back. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that too, to be honest. Like, I get that they thought it was a bug, but like, why not just make that a part of the kit? It consistently worked that way. It's not like it was an inconsistent interaction. Yo, you guys can ping me, but I'm not gonna just keep running top without a tank checking any bush and just keep dying as a guard. Like, things have to change. Do bot objective, defend top. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, my tank and support both refusing to go back. I'll go back. What are you pinging me for now, man? What do you want? What is it that you want, huh? What is it, man? But like, I cleared the Regieleki. Like, I understand what he was mad about earlier, right? I don't agree with him being mad, but I understand what the point of contention was. That time, I think he just tilted from before. Oh, I'm dead. Avoid fighting the other team until leveling up. Oh, we're popping ults. We're outnumbered. Avoid fighting. It's got a lot of pings. Retreat. And mirror match guard ults. At least they're not ripping it. Oh, my Tangan support just went in and died for fun. If they don't rip it, we can just chill. And wait for our team to respawn. They're not ahead by that much to play the game this safe. They still have Slowbro Unite, I guess. Check it out. Eevee Blast! No, our guys ulted here and they came back up after they died. But Delphox is gonna go to bed angry for sure. Very fun game. You wish the game had a sorry ping? It would not go well, I promise you. People would int and then someone else would just ping, sorry, sorry. 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 You were sure that Desi playing into zero dive? Simple game for the Desi. What if we're just Canadian? True. Sorry. Oh, sorry, eh? Oh, sorry, some of my snow got on your lawn, eh? Yo, yo, yo. Am I cooked? Or does Gyarados' profile picture look tiny? That's new, right? Ew, what is that? Does he not look weird? What did they do? Why is he so small? That's his Tinder profile picture. So are you saying size matters? I mean, it doesn't matter, but when it's that small, I don't know. All you can do is see it and laugh. It was like that before? Really? I feel like I would have noticed. I don't know. It was like close up, right? Before? Hi, can I stack? Hi, hi, hi. I got your farm. Okay. Whenever I see someone slow smoke, it always makes me feel like they just pooped it out. No, my flail wasn't in range. I would have been a kill. Oh. My flail range is small, just like Gyarados. This guy just ejected for the other fruit. Oh. Evolute, evolute, evolute. Damn it, man. Did a little bit too much damage in the process of evoluting. It's fine, though. That's the lane that their jungler yanked, and it went like this. I'll take it. Do I like pre-bounce change or post-bounce change more? I think the old one was better, but this one makes more sense. You know, this one's more like the way it worked before didn't make any sense, really. Like, why do you just get the stun for free? It just felt like it was bugged, but it felt better for sure. Before, bounce only stunned if they were dragon breathed, but you didn't have to charge it all the way. Now it doesn't matter about dragon breath, you just have to charge bounce to the line to get the stun. You just stunned him after the volt tackle there, man. Fine. Look at that. Hey, 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 you terrorist! I worked hard for that money, man. Yo! Mr. Boomster, man. Okay, Mr. Boomster, do not cap and put it below 20. Hello? My own teammate's doing it up here. He died. Based. How much does he have? 10? Oh, God. You a-hole. I got mugged by both of them. Like, F me for actually checking to try to make the right play. See if the Sarah Ledge had way, like, a 40 banger or something. F me, you know? A-holes. Do you consider that a waste of your ult? No. The Regieleki went in. Why would that be a waste of an ult? Or are you asking questions would be annoying? I'm aware you scared them off, but I wanted your opinion. My opinion on what, man? I ulted the Regieleki walked in. Just because I didn't get a score, why would it be a waste of my ult? Did it 0 damage? But we got the Regieleki to go in. I'm confused. I don't know if I'm getting trolled or I'm trolling. They've FF'd. Guys, I don't know, maybe it's my mental illness, but I feel like some questions are just loaded with trolling, you know? It's like if you asked someone, do you think your life was a waste? And it's like, why would you ask me that? They're like, well, you didn't deal any damage. It's like, yo, I still got a Regieleki to go in the pad. Yeah, well, also, you could ask someone, do you think you wasted your life? It's just asking them a question. I hate Eldegoss players who ult for damage. Guys, one of us has a mental illness. One or both of us do. I'm not sure, though. Maybe it's just me. Just asking my question on that play, opinion on the play. Okay. It just seems so obvious to me that if you ult and the other team walks away and the Regieleki goes in, that's a good play. Like, I would be happy with that outcome. Not necessarily. Okay, well, if you think, this is a pet peeve of mine, okay? If you think you know the answer to something, right? And then someone gives you ask them and they give you a different answer. If you're not going to accept it, then don't ask in the first place, you know? Like, there's almost no scenario there where it's the early game, you pop your ult, the Regieleki goes in, and it's not worth it. Like, why would it not be worth it? What happened to my queue? Oh, you didn't gain any levels and you could have waited for them to press a bit more? But we got the Regieleki to go in. Guys, my queue bugged or something, and now I can't play for 10 minutes. I don't know. I have to wait 10 minutes to queue. I didn't press A. No, I definitely pressed A. I 100% did. I've been staring at it. I think I'm just gonna call it a night. It's already pretty late. I've been playing Unite for like 5 hours. It's a good time. Yeah, I got banned. I'm permanently banned. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. But thank you guys all for watching. Thank you all for the gifteds and the resubs as well. And if there's, let's see, anything exciting happening, Ho-Oh comes out tomorrow night, so I'll probably plan for a Ho-Oh stream. Also, I got 5 Ho-Oh licenses to give away. So if you want to win some Ho-Oh licenses, you want to play it early without having to pay for it, make sure you're following me on Twitter because I'll probably do most of the giveaways there. And I have some Eos coins to give away as well. So if you guys are short on Eos coins, I think I'll do like a stream giveaway for that. So just make sure you're following the stream. I think I have like 20 codes or something. Straight thanks to the Pokemon company. They sent it to me to be able to give to you guys. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Make sure you're following so you can you don't miss those giveaways. No purchase necessary. No purchase necessary. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Have a good night.